best. I guess that my shoulder is all you get. When you moved around, yeah, that's where it all fell. Oh, to the ground, baby. And you like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Yeah. Who said we can't forget even if it don't last? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget the past. I'll make sure to cut all of the strings that get attached. And you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say your name, say your name. I make me feel so Medicaid. Love the way you say your name, say your name. You like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied. Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied.
Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright.
Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you.
Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know what? I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright.
Alrighty. Oh man, how is everyone today? Man, alrighty. So today's the usual. Zen the Zone Zero. Hi Saki, how are you? Hey Logan. Wow, calling me a fish? Really? Come on. But how is everyone today? Also, I do apologize. I'm going to be clearing my throat a lot because my throat's been bleh. But your music always gets me hyped. Really? Hell yeah. I feel like just catching up on the art. Awesome. Music plays. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I try to find music that hopefully non-copyright. Unfortunately, sometimes I get copyrighted for it, which doesn't make any sense, even though it says no copyright sounds as this thing. And as long as I put in like the details on it, like kind of, which I kind of have at the corner, left corner, if you see that. But yeah, eventually I'll figure out how to do that, or maybe I'll get my own like little like BGM music, which is the goal. Like that's my one thing I want to do eventually is have my own like little BGM custom sound. The dungeon. I don't know. I was just chilling in a corner by myself, minding my own business, just looking pretty. So that's all I did. Hey, demon. I'm fine, red and leaf green. When I'm not broke. But maybe I will do some gameplay of it eventually. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, so the dungeon, I don't know. I was just chilling in the corner. Okay. Brokey? Trying to say Froky or Brokey? Medicaid. You're broke, so brokey. Ah, I see. Alright. Oh, I never heard this song before. Sounds good. Thanks! Yeah, it's called, it doesn't show it right now, but it's called Too Late by Benjamin Rich and Daniel Javan. Like Javan. Hang on. I'm not a smurf. Oh, update. There's an update. Hey, yo, 50 stream streak bond. Let's go. This man right here. The abyss took all your height. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna switch it over. We're gonna cancel it. We're gonna stop the music now. Also, I did add, I think 2 redeems or 1 redeem. I don't remember. The one of the 2. Also, I did put cooldowns, so just a heads up, there are cooldowns. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna pause on the story real quick. We will continue that in a little bit. We're gonna do our dailies. If someone disagrees with you, just fuck them. Best advice ever. True. That is true. Well, I guess it just depends, because I'm a very open person, and I'll listen to what they have to say, and maybe I'll ask questions, but if it gets too heated, then I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to back off. I'm not going to make this work on myself. And I got polychrome. Let's go. Fun cotton demon out of here, ones in the chat. I mean, I'm horny when it comes to ZZZ. I'm not horny when it comes to other things, unfortunately. So I'm only horny in one thing. Actually, no, I take that back. Actually, that might not be true, because I do say stuff about like anime characters and stuff. Jeez. Why am I horny? I don't know. That's a good question, Bun. That's a good question. Shit. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to upgrade these ones. So I need that. I need that. Yeah, I need this one, and then we're good.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Just check your emotes in last 3 streams. True. You're not wrong about that. Also, okay, I do need to bring that up. So, the licking emote has been used 77 times within these 30 days, dude. That is like the main one that's been used. And I can see this shit, by the way. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. And if anything, that's the only emote that's been used compared to everything, every single emote that I have. It amazes me, seriously. See, let's do supports. Why? I use this one. Yeah. But why not? Why does Sylph want me to keep it for?
Leave it to me. Chow Gela's here. Don't put tunnel vision.
And done.
Leave it to me.
Hey, sunshine.
As the sword will.
How are you? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh shit.
I see that.
I know. But yes, how are you? Okay, so that's done. Now I need to get more coffee. Can't hear well due to being on call, but popping in, collect that, and say hi. Alrighty. No worries. Over here, guess my highest streak on Twitch. I'm gonna say 80. No. Not going on my knees. No, thank you. Not my thing. 98? Damn. Why? Because it's not my thing, bro. I'm the one who prefers them to be on your knees. Wow, you actually redeemed that. Alright, Jesus. Hang on. Alright. I don't know how to get myself in that mode. Okay, anyway. Alright, Demon, you're a good boy. Very, very good boy. Okay, where was I? How's that? And then you request for chaos. Okay, hang on. Okay, I got the 5 minutes. Well, I did say you can combo those. Plus, there is a weight limit. Like, I think, wait, what's the time limit for a good boy? I think it's, because I know request for chaos, there's like 30 minutes. And then I think the, let me see. I know the good boy one is every 5 minutes. So you have to wait another 5 minutes before you could say another good boy. Which by then, request for chaos is going to be over with. So, yeah. So use those wisely. Alright. Anywho, I'm going to get this going. Going to start the 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Start. Alright. Let's get a move on. At least I think it, I don't know if it's per person or what. You'll be a good boy? I don't know. You're very, very naughty, bro. Very naughty.
Leave it to me.
I just saw a woman hit her dog. What? How dare they? How dare she do that? I can just redeem and like not anymore. Alright. I'll be a good boy for you, daddy. Oh, really? No. With her hand or car? I'm pretty sure he meant hand. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say that, but she slapped the dog. Damn. Let's see here. What? Can't call me father anymore. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Okay, why can't you call me father anymore? And then two, where did that come from? Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Alright, well, there's 2 days left on the Shiyu defense, that's fine. 9 days on this. But we're both in the fatherless gang. Because you're daddy material. Bruh. I'm thankful you think so, but I don't know about that. Father saving his brother and self his mom. Wait. Saving his brother and self his mom. Wait, why is self mom? Oh, because of, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I'll be passenger princess. Of course you would. You would sit there like a good boy you are. Yep. Anyway, I gotta figure this out. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I already did a whole bunch of those. Did I? Well, guess I could do more. Why not? We'll do some more. Alright, start challenge. And of course, we're gonna go with my main
Rep
team.
2493. Wait. Let me go to my field mic before we start. You promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Wrong. I'm gonna go.
Fun job. Have you got?
Take it deep. I'll protect you from any danger.
On the normal one?
Hello, Rep 2493.
Sure,
Your
you're
service.
normal. I don't know. You know, I'm literally trying to think of like, what time were you not normal? Hey, yours was tragic thing. You make me want to reconnect with mine, but he's a dick. Ah. Let me see here. So we want you,
I can help.
you,
Achieving greatness is
and
just like cooking a
dial in.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Yeah, let's start combat. I'm the most normal person here without a dad. Jeez.
It's an outlaw! Come daydream with me! The line is gone.
Boom, 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 boom.
Radiant cloud! Huh? What the heavens?
Nope.
Leave it to me!
You're not doing that to me.
Forward! Ice the ice! Here comes Bubblegum! Got the shot! The advantage! Don't you underestimate me!
Damn. Let me restart that. And time's up. Another one? Hang on, I'll read it after this.
Radiant cloud! What the heavens? It's getting stronger! Blazing arc!
Now.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on. Really? How dare you dodge that? Come on.
Don't you underestimate me.
I see Ash.
Oh, here you go. Did I get him? I think I got him. Hang on. Let me read this. Did I get S? Please tell me I got S at least. Okay, I got S. Okay, cool. Upon the Yunque summit, where cold winds blow, stands a grandmaster tranquil and slow, with a gaze sharp as ice and a heart full of care. She carries the weight of the Qingming there, a guardian, a Shifu with strength unbound in the quiet moments her warmth is found. Is that for Xiao Guang or is that for Ishun Shifu's sister? That's actually pretty good. Demon, you are mostly horny, so normal than you. Being horny is a normal emotion. Is it emotion? Yeah, I guess so. Me when Evelyn's feet. Yeah. You're horny and extreme, it's not normal. It's called being unhinged, bro. Is what I want to do when I seek it. Really? There's worse. Yeah, that is true. There is worse. Wait, shit. I should have paid attention. Ugh.
Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left. What the heavens?
Really? I gotta restart this now. Wait, what? Wait, hang on, what? Okay, hang on. I'll check that in just a moment. But what the fuck did I just read?
What's this?
The line is drawn.
Frost scorpions! Radiant cloud!
I see Ash.
Frost scorpions!
Come on. I'm trying not to take damage. What? Yeah, let me read this real quick. So I understand. Alrighty. So, the year's worst. Cough, cough. What's wrong with femboys, bro? I hate them. But again, in talking way of actions, I'm the most normal one here. You do the most normal ones here. Do they enjoy it? I mean, everything's wrong with them. What do you... Wait, aren't you? Oh, no, they're not. I was gonna say, aren't you one? But I was like, hold up. I don't think you are. Just randomly adds words. It's a problem with it. Yeah, that's how it works sometimes. So this guy's gonna stop messaging me. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing really completely wrong with them. It's just... like... I don't know, just the base of what they like, you know what I mean? And everyone can have their likes and dislikes, you know, but you don't have to take into an advantage and say, oh, I hate them. Like, bro, that's not cool. Plus, everyone's just trying to be themselves, you know, and it's hard to do that sometimes when people have this label on them, whether it be because of gender or something else, you know.
Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left.
Although sometimes I do forget that, so I do apologize if I ever do something like that. But you know, but I do respect your decisions that people make, and I try not to judge. Maybe I'll joke about it, but I won't like take it too far and extend and say like, oh, that's just completely stupid. You need to change your ideals and thoughts. Otherwise, like, I don't know, fucking your sin or some shit like that, which that's not me. So, I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Going in Grandmaster energy? Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, it's hard because everyone's just trying to live in their own skin, you know? And it's hard to do that sometimes.
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Yeah! Only one and only bubblegum. That fatty isn't so good. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Wow.
Frost portions.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this off.
Let this sword array send you away.
It's fun, me hungry, and that you feeding me. I accept anyone as long as you're not genuinely any person. Agreed. Agreed. Same here. 54 seconds. Damn, I didn't know it was that quick. Let's see, you're fire, so let's switch it up. Well, then go eat food. Come on, bro.
So unprofessional. Don't hesitate. Heads up.
Yeah, I need to restart that. That was some bullshit. Why can't you eat food? Like, can't you eat like ramen or something?
Alright, I'll take the mark.
Heads up. Out of the way. Press the advantage.
No way. Wait. I thought it was over with already. Or did you go to the a dentist again today?
Securing the perimeter. Check your six. Counter it. So unprofessional.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Oh damn. Okay.
Plans change. Initiate protocol. Heads up.
God damn it. I hate when that happens. One more wisdom tooth than the people. Dang. You know, I don't think I've ever had my wisdom teeth pulled. No, I haven't yet at all.
Out of the way.
Oh my, I didn't expect you to reach. Bro, I hate when this guy doesn't give out fucking signals. Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna start this again. I thought I could do this, but turns out he's a lot. But hang on, let me recheck. Okay, food, anesthesia. So you went to the dentist again. I still get tooth fillings, and there's 2 more teeth to be pulled. Okay, yeah, I have 1 more. Okay, damn, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense why you can't eat. You gotta wait a little bit. At least, like, drink some sort of water or something. I think that'd be best. Oh my god! Damn it! Ugh. I hate this freaking dog, dude. It's annoying.
Precision strike. Initiate. Don't hesitate. Hi.
What the? Oh, I thought I had enough. I could try this again. Hang on. I will get this done.
Final one.
Heads up.
No, come on! I clicked before he attacked. I hate that so much. I know, for real. Whoa.
Heads up. Precision strike.
Removing threat. Out of the way.
Counter. Your journey ends with me. All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
Good stage fight. Music is the rhythm of life.
All exits are now sealed. Heads up. Nothing slips through my.
It's over. Oh my goodness. That took forever. And I didn't take too much damage, so that's a win. I hate that thing so much. Ether and ice. We'll give them a try. Let's see what happens. Ooh, thank you. She looks so cool now.
Allow me my shade to play.
Shall be heard. Cycle of yin and yang. Out to cream.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. Spot an ethereal.
Inadequate.
Okay, come on. I need to reset that. Bro, I'm wait. You gonna now. Alright, I'll see you later, demon. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bro, I hope you get a Discord bun. Seriously, bro. You're missing out.
Inadequate.
Can't do that, dear. Intercept. Seal. Freak.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Clarity and obscurity helpful.
Forward. Yep. Turn around. Huh? Smash them. Shoot.
Let's make this quick.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to say that. We gotta. Oh, that'd be crazy. And boom.
Leave this to me. Shade to play.
An opening.
Dial 1 for complaints.
Disappointing.
Ouch.
Turn up body. Right.
Take this! Obliterate form and spirit. Together. Hollow hat evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Your fate is sealed. What a nuisance.
Keep the walk. Right out more than you can chew, and be ready for leftovers. Shade place. Old place.
Inadequate. Let's get still. As decreed.
Hello? This is
Alrighty.
the end for you!
Disappointing. Take this. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Concentrate. Evil shall be
Damn it,
purged.
I fucked it up.
Be gone.
Keep the walk.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. What a nuisance.
And done. Okay, that took like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. What do you think? 2 minutes. Okay. Not bad. Definitely need to work on that. Crap. You know what? Yeah, okay, I know what to do. So we'll go with these two for now. Oh, come on.
Here it is.
Get the
I'll lend you my claw.
Come on. Really? Why you gotta do that much damage, bro? Ugh.
We fight together.
all exits are now sealed.
We've caught him.
Securing the perimeter. The best defense is a strong offense. Neutralizing the threat. Removing threat.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
All exits are now sealed.
Thanks, Centaur. Of course you do.
Rush the advantage. An opening.
Nothing slips through my securing the perimeter.
We'll chase them away.
All exits are now sealed.
On the moment.
Heads up.
Listen to my
Alright.
fury.
Your journey ends with me.
How are you not dead after that?
We caught him. Sing in the name of hope.
Securing the perimeter.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, all three of them are there. We got Fufu, Evelyn, and Astra. Ugh, it took only 2 minutes on that one too. Jesus. Actually, you know what? This is just gonna be those guys. It's not gonna be that bad. Then I'll switch over to Zhao Guang.
Don't miss it.
Oh my god. Is that just gonna be a thing? Is that they don't give me indicators when they're doing stuff? Like, bruh.
The best defense is a strong offense.
What the? That was weird. It should have sent me into the Twitch thing. Or quick assist. 49 seconds. Could have been quicker. Alright, definitely gonna switch them out for Sana and Zhao and Zhao. Oh, I forgot to switch to that's where I had an issue. Damn it! Completely forgot to switch my Bang Boo when I swapped to them. Damn it. And done. Oh, that's what you said. You said, I think I simped too hard for everyone. No. I don't think you simped too hard for Evelyn, Bun. I don't think you're simping hard enough. But there's nothing wrong with that.
The line is gone. Frost scorpions! What the heavens?
And done. Keep going with these ones now. Oh my god. How dare you do damage to someone like that? How dare you hurt my daughter? Excuse me? How are you? How'd you do damage to me like that? Excuse me? 18 seconds. Not bad. Ow. Come on, really?
Radiant cloud. Frost scorpions. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. Behind you. Soaring light. What's this? Pure frost. What the heavens?
Okay, I need to restart that. I hate that so much. Who are the ones simping the most? Wow, Saki. Wow.
Leave it to me.
How could you? Come on.
Radiant cloud. Frost scorpions. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Jesus.
What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Lift the heavens.
Kaboom.
A measure of
I
steel.
might have fucked it up, but
Slices
fine.
the world through.
Right, yeah, that was fine.
Frost scorpions. Let this
Now this
sword
should
ray
do a bunch of damage.
send you away.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. There's the damage. Nice. I was like, where's the damage at? There it is. Next floor. It's only fire. I guess we'll give it a try.
needs everyone. The song
Heads up.
we caught him.
Elite target confirmed. That's our priority. Trust the advantage. Securing the perimeter.
Tigers are on it. Wait.
Hell yeah. Hey, good muzzled. How are you today?
Countering.
Ouch. Okay, I don't like that at all. I really don't like how I took damage like that.
Neutralizing the threat.
But the song needs everyone.
Elite target confirmed. That's our priority. Don't move. Everything's under control. Don't even try.
Okay, what? I couldn't use it? Oh, okay.
Nothing slips through my defense.
And boom.
We fight together. Heads up.
And done. Oh boy, here comes the essay. What do we got? Dang it, I can't believe it took too much damage. No, we'll try it and see what happens. If not, I'll switch to Jiagong then.
I'll take you.
Alright, I'll take mine.
Ow, hang on.
The threat.
Okay, wow.
Heads up. All exits are now sealed.
Thanks. This one's for you. Sing in the name of hope.
Yes.
Everything's under control.
What is it, Kanbazu?
Your journey ends with me. Neutralizing the threat.
We caught him.
Countering.
What? How is it boring?
Big point. Who do you know?
That's the music.
Just finishing the jump. Huh. Don't. The best defense is a strong offense.
Wait.
Heads up.
Damn, that's crazy. I was like, okay, here we go. What's the essay gonna be? And then it just says one. Like, what? Nah. Like, okay, what'd you eat for breakfast today? Or, yeah, what'd you eat for breakfast today? Or dinner? Or lunch? Whatever time zone it is for you. What'd you just eat? Oh yeah, you got ads. My bad. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about that. My bad. Anyway, I'm weak. Good thing Evelyn healed. That's good that Ash was able to heal people too. They're done? Alright. It still says it's like 30 seconds, but I don't know. Sometimes it'd be weird. But yeah, Confuzzles, what'd you eat? What'd you eat for dinner? Or breakfast or lunch? Or what'd you eat last night, I guess? Nothing? You ate nothing? There's no way you ate nothing. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Also, did I miss anything else in chat? No, just bun jerking it and then... Yeah, okay. Oh. Subscriptions are 30% off. I think so. I don't know. I would have that all the time if I could, but I don't know. I don't know what the whole thing is with that. Yes, I think. I don't know. I barely pay attention to that stuff. I just stream. That's all I know. I just stream, clip, and do jujitsu. That's it. That's all I know. So, next level. Electric, but I don't have any electric yet. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I forgot to change my main move. You know what? It'll be fine. Ow. Okay, restart that. That's some bullshit. I'll hydrate after this thing. If not, I'll pause it and I'll like hydrate.
Leave it to me. I want to send all the bad guys flying. The line is gone. What the heavens?
Wait, there's two of them? I didn't know there was gonna be two. How dare you dodge me? Oh my goodness gracious, bro! Why am I taking damage? I'm not supposed to take damage. Ugh.
Tunnel vision. Leave it to me. Listen. Radiant cloud. Press the advantage. Final hit. Just in time. I see orange. Listen! Radiant cloud! Light brings the dawn.
I got lucky with that one. Alright, game over. Wait, what? Is that over? I thought it was over. No, wait, what the? Huh? I'm clicking E. What the fuck? Okay, that was stupid. I'm gonna get some water now. Thank you for the hydrate. was so stupid. Out there, I take damage. Oh, you joking me.
Pieces are in place.
How dare you do that?
Let me help. Mission difficulty and the reward are both shooting up. Leave it to me. Frost portion.
You suck. I'm gonna restart that. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Okay, come on. Try it again. Ouch. Come on. Really? Why you gotta do that to my daughter like that? Come on. Again? Hang on.
I'll be fine. Press the advantage. This one's gonna hurt. Super dangerous enemy just showed up. Here I drop. Radiant cloud.
No, you're not gonna hurt any of my girls. No way. Ha. Huh? Hang on. Damn, what the hell, Kafuzzle? Okay, try this again.
Leave it to me. Coming. Opening for you. The door to music.
Huh?
Here I drop.
How dare you?
Radiant cloud.
Huh? Thought I dodged it. The girls, where's Icy? Bruh! I don't know what she's up to. Oh my goodness. You know, I was thinking about playing some Fortnite, actually, like, after this. But wow. Wow, confuzzled. Okay.
Leave it to me. Let me help. No one wanted on these We got Maddie's way out. I see that. Radiant cloud. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Well, try to make this quick.
What the heavens?
How did I take damage?
The king
Game
made
over.
light. Rends the heavens.
And done. Oh my goodness. 50 seconds. Almost a minute. Oh, but not the ballet twins. Who plays that proceeds to be playing it right now? What do you mean? Who plays what now? I'm lost. I got it to max. Nice. Oh yeah, they're gonna be gone. I'm playing Fortnite. Are you? I was actually thinking about switching over pretty soon. Actually. Hello. How's gambling? Good so far. I mean, I already got what I needed before she's gone. Because I already got Sana. I didn't get her engine, unfortunately.
Have you got me heading out
But it's
for a
fine. I got
race?
this. I got this one.
go.
Which, speaking of which, I forgot to enhance it. My bad. I forgot. Dang it. She would have been so much better if I'd done that from the beginning. There. Now she can go up to level 60. And now Sana is way better than where she was. 3,281 attack and 2.5 energy regen. That is wonderful. And then, let me see. And then Miyabi needs to get up there to... I need more? God damn it. But yeah, it's going alright. Normal Gamba for Koda with extra Gamba. Yeah, true. True that. Who's your favorite character? Zhao Guang. Easy. Like, easily Zhao Guang. Like, no doubts. At all. Yep. Yushin Guang. Dang, I don't know if I'm going to have enough pulls for Yuzuha next week. Okay. Right, so they're leaving today. He likes all of them. Not really. It's Year of Koda and the horse. Wow.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Nah, I'm not gonna go for Aria, especially with the grippers out. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. Okay. That's not true. But anyway, these guys. You pulled the non-emotional angel, but you don't want the cutie patootie Ari. Excuse me? How dare you say that about my daughter after I had to freaking motivated the whole fucking time through her story? But I don't know. Not Sana's cool. I like her. She does have a little bit of confidence issues, but once she gets at it, you know, I think I believe a lot in her. Said you won't pull my daughter. Huh? What do you mean? So, what do you mean? Ari? You mean Ari is your daughter? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It can be. Although, yeah, I guess you could technically say that. But I'm talking about, like, because I already pulled for Sana, because I already have her right here.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic
But
before
no,
we
the
go.
reason why I even pulled her in the first place is because I was found out that she can use Ether Veil similar to Zhao.
Give me the hand.
And so I use her in synergy with
Promise to tell me
Zhao
if anything's wrong,
because
okay?
I like Zhao a lot and I wanted her to be strong. And so I thought might as well get Sana, Zhao, and Zhao. And it works. So yeah. But also through the story, I actually come to like Sana a lot. So I see her as a daughter to me. Koda riding the bandwagon. What the fuck? Also, Saki, what's not true? You know what's not true. You know what's not true. I usually going good, but with Zhao, but I get her engine too. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I already have her engine already. The only one I don't have is Sana's, but I mean, I don't know. I'm good with this because I don't want to pull for anything more. Because the thing is, I wanted to get Ishun Shifu because I didn't have Ishun Shifu, right? And then I finally got her during this thing. And then I ended up finally getting her engine because I wanted her hair to glow. So that's kind of my only reason. 95% crit and 240% crit damage. I think that's more than mine, isn't it? Yeah, it's way more than mine. I got none of that, unfortunately. Although I do need to go through my discs because all these discs are good, but except for this one. This one could change. This one definitely needs to change. That one needs to change. Am I? Oh shit. I mean, yeah, I guess so. 100%. Yeah, around 100%, yeah. How many matches do you have with the characters and engines? That's a good question. Oh, okay. That makes
I'll
sense.
give you a hand.
Let me see. I have Dialin,
Promise to tell me if anything's
Zhao
wrong,
Gongs.
okay?
I do
I can help
actually
you
have
ward off
Ishun
misfortune
Chifu's.
and
Technically, I
disaster.
don't have it on her, but she has it. I have
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Evelyn's.
move out.
I have
I'm at your
Lycon's.
disposal.
I have
I can become even
Monatos.
stronger.
I have
The
Astras.
anticipation of
Achieving greatness
Paninhu.
is just like cooking a small dish.
The ocean's got
Jane's,
a different
Sukaku's, Lucy's,
Good day, Proxy.
Nicole's.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
Don't
heroes are
think I
here.
did. I get Pulchras? Yes, I did. I got Pulchra. I'm pretty sure I have Ben's.
Labor.
awaiting further
11.
instructions.
If you need
Seth.
help, call me anytime.
I don't have Rena's. I do have
Stand by.
Ambi's, Piper's,
So sleepy.
Billy's. I think I
wanna test
just
my
got
hammer?
Kaleda's. Yeah, I have Kaleda's.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I believe I have his. No, I don't. But I do have Corn's. Oh, no, I do. I do actually have his. It's right here.
Come on, let's get to work.
Corn's, and then I don't think I have Nekomata's. Could have sworn. Shall I post what? Shall I post a clip again? No, you shall not post a clip again. What? Shit, I agree with them. JK. Wow. I don't know what happened. Wasn't listening well. Oh, I was just going over the characters and stuff that I have. Or the engines. But yeah, that's what I have so far.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
But yeah, and then
Promise
I
to
do
tell me
need to
if
work
anything's
on
wrong, okay?
these engines and stuff though still. Especially this one, which I keep forgetting about, but it's fine, I guess. Same with this one. So I think these two probably need more work. Maybe this one too. That one's fine. That one also. So this one, this one, this one, and this one need work.
I'll give
But so
you a
far,
hand.
Zhao Gong's like my only team that's better right now. Are you gonna pull for Vivian, for Yuzuha, and Miyabi? What do you mean? Because I don't have Vivian. But I am thinking about pulling for Yuzuha, but that depends because I want to save up for. Hang on, where is it? I want to save up for Sissia when she comes out. Because I do want to get her still. They work together pretty well. Okay. I'm also told Jane kind of works with Miyabi and Yuzuha a bit too, which is kind of what I'm going for at the moment because I have Jane and I only wanted Jane because of the outfit, but also, yeah, just the outfit to be honest with you. But yeah, so the goal for that is Miyabi, Yuzuha, if I can get her, and fuck, I'm blinking. Jane. Can't believe I blanked on her. But yeah, that's the goal for that. And then after that, I don't know. Actually, after that, I'm going to try and pull for Sissia. I don't know what her build's going to be for Sissia, but I do want to get Sissia. Coda Nova. What do you mean? What did I do? Coda no fun. What do you mean I'm no fun? What happened? Oh, you mean shall I post the thing? Is that what you're mad about or sad about? Yeah. If anything, what I might just do, since I have Dialin,
Hello.
and she's
Rep
kind of
2493
good for now,
at your
but
service.
I'll probably do Dialin. I gotta go see you in Hemi stream. Alrighty, I'll see you in Hemi stream too. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm not busy. Gotta work on some small stuff, but yeah. But alrighty. Hope you have a good day, Confuzzled. Thanks for hanging out with me. Or with us. Hanging out with us. But yeah, I was thinking about running maybe Dialin and... Well, I have Dialin with the Ishun Chifu and Pon Inhu. Because I don't know who else to run for this Rupture team that I have built. But it's still a work in progress. Because right now, these are the pre's that I have. If anything, I might just also run Rena. Maybe. I'm not gonna. because my presets are, so it's Jufufu, Astra, Evelyn. Then I also have Miyabi, Astra, and Jane. For now, I might just swap out for Yuzuha. Then I have Sana, Zhao, and Zhaogong. And then also Ishun, Shifu, and Inhu, and Dialin. So, and then I guess when I'll probably use my Qingyi and Rina. Yeah, that works. That makes sense. Also, I kind of like Qingyi. I'm sad I wasn't able to get her. That she's not like a normal S rank you can get, because honestly, like I mean, to me, I think she's actually pretty good stun, to be honest with you. Like, I remember I used to use her a lot in the story and in the event, and I was like, man, she's actually really fun to use as a stun character. Like, really fun. And I wish I could use her, but of this coin during anniversary. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, so that's what I'm running with right now. I feel like I need to swap out Dialin for someone else, but I don't know, because I've been trying to figure out a good set for Ishun Shifu, but I don't have any of those characters, unfortunately. Because it says you can run Astra, but I don't know. I already have Astra for another team already. And then I wouldn't mind Caesar, but I don't have Caesar because obviously she's limited. So it's kind of what I got going on right now. We got nothing. We got nothing. Almost there to getting 300. Just need to pull for 2 more. Wait, what does Sana look like with her thing? I haven't seen that. Damn it. Okay, maybe I should have gone for her engine. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make too much of a difference other than her wings lighting up, but still. Be nice to have. Internet board. Yeah. I forgot, when does the thing reset again? 2 days. So it resets in 2 days. And then I get to do another one again. Until board. I already looked at the points exchange. I don't have no points, bro. I use regularly for bosses Ishun, Jufufu, and Astra, but when I do Deadly Assault, I switch to my M1 Lucia. Man, I wish I had an M1 of an S rank that I actually enjoy having, but I don't, unfortunately. Because like here, I have all these, but I don't have any cinemas, and I wanted to get an M3 Zhao Gong, but the cards were not in my favor that day. Dang, lucky. Can you share some of that luck with me once Cissia comes out? Cause I don't know. Cause like I do want to get Cissia still. Like she's definitely someone I want to still get. All right, let's see here. What else do I need to do? I have M1 Lucia, M1 Dialin, M2 Zhaogong, and Ishun. What? You need a lucky rabbit split. For real. Most definitely what I need. Manage the video store. Already did that, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. I guess what I could do is finish this. So that way I can get points. And I'm free to play. You're free to play? Lucky you. It's hard to play free to play, bro, sometimes. Like, seriously. Kakeguri Musha. What does that mean? If you don't mind me asking. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. Go insane with gamble. Ah, I see. I'll roll with you. The anime with impulse gambler. Ah, okay. Saving is missing the robusty. Seriously. Yeah, I just thought I would do this just to finish the quest. Plus, I get level ups. Plus, I also get batteries if I'm lucky. So that works out. I have 136 pre-save pulls for Arya. What the fuck? How are you, bro? That doesn't make no sense. For real, she about to fuck shit up. But how the hell do you have 136 pre-save pulls? Like, that's practically impossible. Oh yeah, I just realized too, I did upgrade Sana, so she's actually a lot better than where she was originally. Full sense accident with 100%. Oh yeah, huh? Wait, day 1. Wait, when she came out? I forgot, is there miasma? No, there's no miasma. Last patch one was guaranteed. Oh, that one. Okay. I thought you meant like day 1 as like literal day 1. I was like, the fuck? You played it since then? No wonder you got so many free saves. Cause I didn't start day 1. I started like when Yuzuha and Alice came out. That's when I started.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud. What's this? Where's the edge? I see edge. Huh?
Really? 50 days to free farm for it? Damn. That doesn't really matter where I go. But yeah, dude. Yes, I know a lot about Miyabi. Yep, that's Miyabi for you. Okay, come on. Restart that. That was terrible. Honestly, I've also could have just... Yeah, I could have just used Enlightened mode and gone from there. I mean, we got quite a lot of controls this patch. Yeah, true. I wish there was more, though. I'm just greedy. Okay, maybe I should reset that. That was terrible. Oh my, you assholes. Ugh, okay. Alright, hang on. We're gonna chill for a bit. Relax for a minute because the ads are about to pop up on Twitch. Alright. That's so stupid. There's the thing, they're supposed to pop up right now. Okay, there should be ads right now. That's so weird. Imagine I just click play and the ads. Oh, there it is. Sorry about the ads, but please go. I'm on 50-50 though, but still have like my 9th one 50-50 on character banner. Oh damn. Lucky. Ugh. There's a minute left. Alright, waiting. Is the ads over? Are they over? Or does someone have turbo? Or I don't know. One of the two. Ugh. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, what's this? Okay. Ba. All right, welcome back from the ad break. Also, I don't know if you had turbo or something, just to make sure. I wasn't sure. But yes, thank you for the follow. What do you mind being called, by the way? Like, I can't pronounce that unless I want to call you Kid. Call me Gigi. Okay, got you. Thanks a lot for the follow, Gigi. I appreciate it. But damn, that's crazy. Really? You're on a 50-50 right now? Man, if only. I wish I was on a 50-50 already.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yes, I think so. I believe it's North America server. Oh, you dipshit.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud.
I caught that.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost fortune. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn.
And I was running dial-in, but then I ended up just going with the all squad members deal more damage with their basic attack dash. Yeah. I was running dial-in, and then I just ended up doing a double sport. First drawing done. If you want to see second one, still working on it. Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead and post it on the fan art. I'm gonna have to wait until next week. Hey, that's fine. Take your time. I appreciate it. Why didn't you use that? Well, like I said, it's because of that. Plus, to be fair, well, technically speaking, Zhao's not a support, but she kind of counts as a support. So, I mean, it still kind of works. But I don't know. I just thought it would work a lot because I noticed with Sunna that her ability allows like the attack over time. So I was like, you know, that would work. No, I only play Zenless for the most part. Only because I'm like, if I were to get into another gacha, I probably might be swiping my credit card, if you know what I mean. So I usually just stick to one. Plus, I like playing Zenless a lot more than other gachas, so there's that too. But it's only for my own sake, because I don't want to spend too much money on stuff, you know. Gotta restrict it, you know. But like I said, I like Zenless a lot, so this is mostly what I play most of the time. I do the dailies, and then sometimes I'll move on to a different game, or maybe not. I don't know. And but I have thought about playing Arc Knights, and then this new one that's coming up that one of my chatters knows, Bun. It's called NTE. I was thinking about maybe trying that one. Yeah.
I see edge. Huh? You're a frost.
Are you gonna what now? Hold up. I'll check down in just a second. Focus. Done. Well, I'll gonna join game only for the geisha woman. The geisha woman? Who's that? Yeah, that's fine.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Oh, just in time. I've been here. Leave it to me.
So. Man, I need help bad. Damn it.
The line is gone. Radiant.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Just in time. Let's all go down together. Nice and my favorite. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Here is frost.
Kaboom.
What the heavens?
Why am I taking damage, bro? What? No. Hotori, I think. Okay. I'll look her up when I'm done with this. But Hotori. Nice name.
Let's be the mission.
So you can stop time? What? That's crazy.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Boom, boom, boom.
Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. I see you. Bubble down. Let's bomb. Right, leave it to me. Frost glistens. The line is gone.
Again? Damn, I didn't even see that.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Maximum firepower. The sword follows my will.
Hey,
and
Ryumi,
brings power
or
to the
Demon. How are you? Welcome in. Oh shit. There we go. That's the way to do it. Also, let me look up this character. Hotori. I got that one. Hotori. Let's see. NTE. Hotori. Well. Well, you got me hooked. That's for sure. You got me hooked. I'm going for Hotori too. Allergies are kicking my ass. What? No. Not the allergies. Damn, those things suck all the time. Like your nose gets stuffy for no reason. Sometimes your throat feels weird. Like, bro, you know your shit. Yeah, like you really do. Like, bro, here's the thing. Okay, so now I know what that means. Now I know what geisha woman means because I love the style of how they wear their kimonos. Like, I really, really do. So, thank you, Gigi, for clarifying that with me. And now I know exactly the style of what it's called. Because there's a woman in, what is it? In Eminence and Shadow. She's a nine-tailed fox, kitsune, Thyranthrope. Or Thyran. You can call them that. Either one. And she wears similarly what Hotori is wearing. So, like, that explains it. Because, like, I always say, like, I love the style of the kimono that they're wearing. Never knew what it was called or the style of it, but now I know. Gumio? Gumio. Is that what you call them, or is that what some people call them? Because I don't know. Because, like, I don't know all the, like, terms and terminologies for some certain, like, styles. But yeah, like, seriously, like, I would just, I don't know. I just like those. Huh? I mean, that's Korean term for nine tail. Is it really? Oh, okay. But Japanese is kitsune. Ah, okay, thought so. Hoyo expects me to clear their end game without Ishun sitting on my face. How dare they? You know, that's a good point. That is a good point, Doom. Also, welcome in. How are you? Also, Gigi, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. But allow me to introduce myself to some first-time chatters. Hello, my name is Koda. You can call me Kodashra. You can call me Koda, Shura, whatever you prefer. I am a werewolf martial arts VTuber. So I actually do martial arts. I do no-gi jiu-jitsu, and I also compete, which if you check out my YouTube, you can see some of my competitions from last year, which I'll be posting the ones from this year pretty soon once I get the video edited and everything's ready to go. So yeah, so that's me. I mostly play a lot of Zenless daily most of the time, so I can get the dailies going. And then also I do play a lot of variety, decent variety, you know, mostly sometimes with collabs or sometimes solo games. Like pretty soon, sometime this week, I'm going to do Sung Wukong or Black Myth Wukong. I think it's called Wukong. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong. Might play Spider-Man today, as it says in there. So part-time Zenless Gooner. Yeah, I'll say that for sure. Like, unless it's like a story mission or something, I'll be playing that all day. Like, obviously, like if like the next update when it comes out, I'll probably be playing that all day, or 2 days, because I got stuff to do. Because I also help teach at my gym, with the kids classes. Like, I'm an assistant coach there, so I help out with that. So, and then also I have to take my brother to work. So generally, most of the time during the week, it's gonna be 4 hours max. Except for Fridays, I can get to 6 if I decide to, maybe 8, depends, because that's like my break day. Obviously on the weekends I'm off because I have competitions that I do. So yeah, but yeah, welcome in first time chatters, and hopefully see more of you in the future too. But anywho, without further ado, let's get on with this. Also, I'm not gonna eat you, GG. If anything, I'm just gonna spar with you. That's all it is. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And Nani? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to spar with me. That's my thing. Force you to spar with me till you can't move no more. Oh, hell nah. It's fine. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Just ask Mun. He's been in my basement for years now. I'm gonna go take less damage. We take so much fucking damage from this shit. It's crazy.
I can't believe there's a golden bamboo here. Did it get lost too?
Wait, what? Hey, Mochi, what's up? Wow, really? Once again, I'm not a femboy, bro. But how you doing, Mochi?
Watch out! You'll be fine! Frost scorpions! Radiant clouds! Lift the heaven! Follow their purity! Smile, smile! Time to charge now! The line is drawn! Huh? Frost scorpions! Radiant clouds!
I'm just spamming shit now. Damn. Also, what? Man. I should ask if he's in a wheelchair or on a bed with 100 machines on him or her. No, he's not. He's completely fine. Trust me. Trust me. I am fully aware that obviously you can't do a lot of sparring because obviously it's gonna fuck you up. But as long as he gets some rest, he's fine.
Leave it to me!
2 days max rest after a hard days of work. Oh, you dipshit.
Icy edge! Split the heaven! strong. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc.
Done. Yay, I take less damage now. Yay, health. 10,000. Hmm. Also, yes, shout out to Mochi. He's also a streamer. I did do a podcast with him. It was a very interesting time I had with him. Especially, I've hung out with him a few times too. So please go check him out. He's a cool dude, super funny guy. So please go check him out and give him some support. Are you gonna pull Seth's brother? Yeah, no problem, Mochi. No, I don't think well, maybe I will. I don't know. I'm debating on him, to be honest with you. I'm very much debating on him. Cause like I don't know what he's gonna do, and I don't know what type he's gonna be. Cause what I don't know. I get the feeling he's gonna be, like a rupture or something. I don't know why, but I could be wrong. He can rupture me. Jesus. Also, what up, Saving? How you doing? Dang. You know, the funny thing is, Bun was like, you know, he's gonna miss the Robussy. But we're about to face the Robussy right now. Brought to you by Vesper. Make him honest to look at like, oh, that is true. All ruptures have unique Rupa. True. That is actually true. You know you're not wrong. You should monitor your dart on your yeah. That is, you know you're not right. Holy shit, bro. That is true. I didn't realize that until you said that. I was like, all of them? No, I wouldn't say all of them. And then I was like, wait. You're not wrong. Oh, come on. Aquapussy. Oh yeah, Yadari too.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Witness my real performance. Radiant cloud. No problem at all. This is the real deal.
Done. You would have no control over those tentacles, dude. Due to you. Due to who? Wait, due to who? Wait, who? What? Who's what? I'm lost. Who? Bun? Or is it someone else? I'm confused. Fine with me. Bro. anyone. True, I guess, yeah. Gotta learn how to plat this game again so much. Oh, learn how to play this game again so change law. Yeah, true. Do you do character reviews in ZZZ? Me? No, not really. I mean, I probably wouldn't mind. Like, I'll watch the like the what is it called? The OCs? Like the not the OCs, but the character when they come out, I'll watch the videos. Still can't get the 14 Resident Evil achievement. Seriously? Go to does tier list. No, I do not. I haven't done a tier list. Actually, I don't think I've ever done a tier list actually. Ever. Probably should eventually. Also, you know, I'll wait a little bit because there's like 3 minutes till another one comes up. If you want a tier list, I actually made a ton. Really? Oh shit. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Oh yeah, of course I have those. I think I have some what's it called it's now, so I should be able to. Where's the ether battery? There it is. There's only one. Only one, bruh. Wait, did I finish all the events? Okay, I don't have that until 2 days from now. Make one for best feat. Shut the fuck up, Bun. Seriously? This guy. Okay, some don't stay up to date. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, I was thinking about doing some like tests or some shit, to be honest with you. Because I remember the last one I took on stream was it's actually crazy how many agents have their dogs out. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. But like, fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, like I took one test on stream live before. Actually, 2 of them actually. I think it was wow, Bun. What was it? It was what the really saving? Come on. It was the age one, and then I think another one where it said if I would be a good wife or husband. Or a good partner, I think it was. I think that's what it was, I believe. But I haven't taken it since. I doubt anything will change, to be honest. But who knows? Alright, what could I do in a little bit? Because we already did that. And then 5 days to the next remaining one. So, Deadly Assault. I would love to do more for that, but I'm waiting on that one a little bit. Look, bro, the only licking emote I have is of you. I'm sorry. It's whatever. You know, by today, I'm gonna believe within these 30 days that the licking emote's gonna get to 300 max. Because right now, the licking emote that I saw, or that I saw so far, is at 77 in this past 30 days. Like, bro. Make one of myself, but goats don't lick things, I think. Yeah, they do. I mean, I didn't do all of the threshold. I did most of it, though. Because it just got a little too difficult for me. Kind of. Because, like, I'm, like, right here. Bruh, come on, Bun. Really? Also, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Also, ads about to start in a couple minutes, so just heads up. I'm back. You had another omelet? I mean, nothing wrong with that, honestly. If you can live off of omelets, that's perfect. Also, what? My guy gonna take his phone? Bro, okay, here's the thing. I did not have my phone in the bathroom, okay? What happened was I had my headphones on, and I got called on Discord, and I was like, the fuck? So, I came back, answered or called him again, and yeah. Hey, welcome back, Confuzzled. No, it's not. I mean, I guess, but still. Also, I'd love to redo this one if I could. Probably could now. It's a physical and fire. Oh, wait. Then why did I... What was this one? Physical and fire. Same thing. Wait, why didn't I use... I'm an idiot. Hang on. Wait, I already did? Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Wait, what? Dark Ryu funny. And the phone call was Ryu gooning. True. What the fuck, bro? Oh, now you're using the jail emote. That is not true. We did literally, that was on stream. There's no, yeah, there's a cage emote. I don't know. Someone did. It wasn't me. Someone put me in the fucking cage, bro. But I was wondering when you guys were going to use that. I was actually curious. I was like, I wonder why they're going to use the jail emote. Or the little cage emote. Kimi did? Kimi did? She did? Wait, I don't remember that. Oh, now you do it, saving. Wow. Get out of jail free pass card, lol. Yo, that was all crazy yesterday with those fucking commands she used. Like, those were hilarious. Yep, in the dungeon. Hey, yo! Wait, hold up. Why am I in the dungeon? I'm joking. Let me see here. What do we got? So we have fire, ice, physical. It's required, and that's the final battle. So obviously we're gonna use Xiaogong, and then this one, yikes. Yeah, that's not good. You call it a goon cave? Hey, yo. You know what? Let's do this for now. I call it luxury resort. Of course you would call it that, Confuzzled. Of course. Actually, wait, let's go to the staff archive. Because we gotta finish up, what's her name? Also, WB, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Confuzzled? You know what I mean. Yesterday, you were like, oh, heck yeah. When fucking Himi put you up to, or yeah, put you on her boob. Or her booba. Do you not remember that? This slander is crazy. This, excuse me, says the person that keeps slandering me with feet shit. Like, come on. What? My wife keeps sending me lewds of gotcha girls while in public. Hey, yo! Bun has the clips. It's not slander. It is slander, though. Also, say what? Zaki? What does that mean? Also, WB, by the way. What does WB mean? Let's continue through the story. We back. Oh, is that what you're asking what WB means? Or that my answer? Bun, what is Quest Chaos? Oh, you want to know what that is?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Did you actually just request for Chaos? Okay, hang on. Let me get the timer. So, to specifically say what request for Chaos is essentially I kind of like change my not personality, just my attitude. It's just Yvonne from Enfield because I said I don't have any pics of her. Plus, I pulled her and made a comment about her. Yeah. Yo, I've heard about Yvonne. I don't know a lot about her, but I've seen some like stuff on Twitter about her, and I'm like, the fuck? I'll go look. But anyway, so request for Chaos, basically, essentially, for 5 minutes, I act a little bad boyish, kind of. So yeah. So essentially, I talk in a little bit of a deeper tone, and I also, I don't know. I guess, yeah, kind of just like a bad boy kind of thing. Yeah, I need to try and pull her. Okay, now you guys are making me want to try Enfield. I'm debating on it now. But we'll see. Okay, we have a stun. We need... Yeah, we'll just run this.
Give you a
It's
hand.
fine.
The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your
Alright,
enemies.
I'm gonna start the 5 minutes in 3. Huh? It's crazy that I pulled her when she wasn't rate up. I never pull the rate up characters. Damn. Anyway, I'm gonna start in 3. Need to be friends in this alt universe. That's a good point. I do agree. Alright, starting it in 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Hello, Trigger.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow's entrance.
Okay. What's up with
Why
that?
is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Wonder what's up with this.
Who are you? And the Sniper of Liar Squad? Are you talking about Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how.
I think I've heard this voice actor before.
You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Huh. Grim Vulture. You know, that kind of makes sense considering what she did to all those civilians, or technically special officers.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
Put some more bass. Alright, I'll try. How about this?
I'm not sure what you're referring to,
Sound better?
but I'm looking for someone. Given that
Maybe
you're
need a little
waiting at
more
the
work.
hollow
Who
entrance they
knows?
shared, I'm guessing you
I don't
have
know who
them.
she is, but she sounds hot. I can agree to that.
You hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
She seems mad. Woohoo.
time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course.
Of course we will.
Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Alright, let's get a move on. Ooh. Okay.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Attention! Is there nothing we can do?
No worries. It's already under control.
I'll be fine.
I found a box.
This sniper doesn't know what she's dealing with. That's for sure. So it's an officer
You
she
still
knows.
remember what's inside the box, right? The loyalty. Huh. The one stick always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. No, it wasn't much different.
Just missing that, and we're back to normal.
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot...
There we go.
We did it,
Done
Proxy.
and done.
Let's keep moving.
Jesus. So she already has, huh? Simps? What do you mean, simps?
Acheron's favorite glove. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity.
Hey, bun.
Those are innocent. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands, but they could no longer hold his sword. Ethereals gnawed off her arms and part of her leg as well.
What?
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said.
What?
She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection, won't it?
Jesus.
Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend
That's
to keep up
fucked
this
up,
game
bro.
of cat and mouse?
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Lethy's blood.
What the fuck?
There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Oh, this fucking vulture pissing me off.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear, did I go too far? Oh, my sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax, the person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Crazy. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Sorry, eating lunch, fried chips and turkey. Ooh, that sounds good, dude. But also, no problem, man. It's alright.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
Jeez.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Sheesh.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Wait, last right? What's last right?
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital.
Damn.
I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive, even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on,
Team with
let's hear
Yvonne,
it.
last right, and oh, you're talking about Enfield. I see.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Oh, struck a nerve. Hi, Evie. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. How are you today? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. Ugh. Oh, man. Yep. Shout out to Evie. I'm doing good. Just a little sore and I wouldn't say tired, but yeah, just taking a break from training yesterday and today because kind of hurt my knee a bit. So I'm just letting it rest because I got another competition next week that I gotta get ready for. Oh, super fight, but yeah, I gotta get ready for that. So I'm just taking a little break before then, so I don't cause any more injury. You staring at her tail too long.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Okay, Grim Vulture, apparently you have issues and with the Defense Force for some reason. I wonder why.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Me fix Grim Vulture? No. There's no saving anyone like that at all. That is a no-no. I was just saying that the way like she's talking, seeing like she's pissed off at this Defense Force for whatever reason it is, because she got frustrated. I don't know if you could tell, but in that line where she was talking, like pissing off Charon, she was pissed off. Like she generally, for some reason, does not like this Defense Force for whatever reason. Would I fix her? No, definitely not. Definitely fucking not. Because someone like that cannot be fixed. It's something that they got to do themselves. I cannot do anything. If they decide to do that themselves, that is.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Yes, I would fix Vesper. Plus, I don't even think she needs to be fixed. I think she's fine. Like, yes, she was mind controlled, but technically speaking, she ended up kind of not well, how do you want to say, not being a murderous robot, because obviously that's like also saying, would you fix Arya? Because Arya's fine the way she is, but she's still technically a very high tech assassinating robot. Literally, that's what she was made for. She was made for espionage. So in that sense, with Vesper, it's kind of the same ordeal, but Vesper is also technically still a nice person either way. So to be honest with you, like, fixing her wouldn't really be an issue. Okay, what about Ambi's sister Twiggy? Well, I couldn't fix her. I mean, she's already gone. But like, if I could have, I don't know. That's hard to say, because like, her mind's already too far gone. You know, like she was already at her wit's end and created clones of herself, and he's even sold their body parts to people on the black market just for money. I agree. I definitely think she needs a hug. Don't get me wrong, but like, bro, I don't know. She seems a little too far gone to me. Like, there's no way a hug's gonna help her. Because if she doesn't know me, and yeah, I could show compassion to her, but if I were to show compassion to her, she still wouldn't see me as anything. Like, that's just sometimes how people are. So if anything, the only person that would be able to help Twiggy would be Ambi. But she already has this kind of sort of hatred for Ambi, but technically speaking, she kind of did still have a soft spot for Ambi. So it's there, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't fix her. The only one who could fix her is Ambi. Who could I fix? No, Sarah's already dead, plus she's already too far gone into religion. I would have fixed Sarah if I could. Like, honestly, like, if I was there, happened to be in the hollow, I would have saved her. And then from there, she wouldn't even become a part of the cult or the Exultus. Like, her, I would have definitely fucking saved. But unfortunately, that's not the case. But yeah, if anything, I would have fixed Sarah if that was the issue beforehand. But if not, and I wasn't there, yeah, there's no helping her at all either. Also, yeah, ad break will start soon. There's like a two minutes it'll start. But yeah, I don't know who I would fix, to be honest with you. Because, like, I don't know, not too many characters that I've seen so far. Actually, you know what? There is someone I could fix if I had the choice. And Saving, you would agree with me on this? I would definitely say Isolde. For sure, Isolde. Because, like, to be fair, she still had her honorable self, right? She didn't care about the Exultus. Yeah, exactly. But, like, because, like, she didn't really care about the Exultus. She just used the Exultus to get what she wanted. She didn't care about them. So she's not far gone. And she could have been saved. Like, she was so close to being saved, too. Literally by Orphe and Magus. But ended up getting stabbed because everyone thought she was going to shoot Orphe. So, yeah. Also, ad just started, so heads up, everybody. So we'll wait a minute until it's over. Well, technically 2, but yeah. But yeah, I would choose Isolde. Like, she's the more likely chance to someone that can be saved. That's for sure. But, oh, I don't know about her either. I was gonna say that one girl that Vivian knew, but I wouldn't say her either, because she was already too far gone. If you married Orphe, would Magus be your mother-in-law or stepsister? Probably. I could see it. We were just talking about if I could save anyone in ZZZ, and the only one I would be able to save would probably be Isolde, more than likely. But as for that, yeah, honestly, definitely Magus would be definitely a mother figure, but more of a stepsister, to be honest with you. So honestly, Magus would definitely be a stepsister. That's for sure. Also, welcome back from the ad. But yeah, I do think honestly, or Magus would definitely be a stepsister if you were to marry Orphe. Also, I don't know. I think that's weird, to be honest. Like, if you were to marry Orphe, because, like, I don't know. I just find that kind of weird. Well, like, here's the thing. Orphe, listen, there's nothing wrong with Orphe. She's a very nice, pretty woman, right? The issue is just, like, okay, there's nothing wrong with the tail either. Because I said I would date Zintreya if I could. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, but the issue is Magus would always be there. And the issue is I kind of desire alone time. you know? And I would feel bad for Magus because Magus can't, like, I mean, yes, she could be separate from Orphe, but Magus can't, like, do anything, right? Like, Magus is just gonna sit there on the gun holder in our home while I'm off with Orphe hanging out with her, right? Plus, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be weird if, like, Magus was, like, always third wheeling us, to be honest with you. But that's just me, you know? That's just what I think. I'm probably overthinking it, but at the same time, that's what would happen. I'm just like, yeah, it takes a special person to be able to handle that kind of thing. Definitely not me, unfortunately. But, you know, I mean, but don't get me wrong, she's a pretty woman, but I don't know. I wouldn't choose her, to be honest. Anyway, let's move on.
Fishers, where did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Oh yeah, there's a murderer. Yep. Where everyone go, just me saving them. Aww. I don't know. Everyone just pops in every once in a while, lurks, does stuff. I don't know. It is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, we got nuked by Apocalypse. Probably. More than likely chance that is the case.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa?
Oh, that sounds good right now.
I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight.
I might
You should get
actually
some
go get some
rest.
food right now. It's tornado season. Oh shit, you got storm chasers? Oh boy.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Oh.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head.
No. You never know.
The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
You're gonna go on a local chase tomorrow? Oh shit. Well, I hope you stay safe there, buddy. Seriously. Because, no joke, like, those things can go crazy. Especially, like, when you least expect it. So just be careful, alright, buddy? I don't want to lose my favorite sparring partner. The day the old capital fell happened back then.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
You have a hail helmet. Alright, I guess that works.
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops.
Also, what do you mean saving? You didn't know he was that cool. He is that cool, bro. Like, all the shit he's told me, bro, I swear, I wish I was... Well, kind of wish I was in his shoes, to be honest.
Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat.
Of course not.
So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals.
I know he was cool, but every time he talks, he just gets even
But
cooler.
soon after
True.
we began the mission,
You're not wrong.
we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came.
True, but still, like, to me, stuff like that, that's cool. Like, I've never done anything like that in my life. All I've ever done is just been home, jujitsu, play video games, compete, go back home, sleep, eat, you know, like, that's all I do. Like, I barely do anything cool, to be honest with you. So, just hearing all that is just like, whoa. You're cool. You know? Nothing much to do in the Midwest, huh?
The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed.
Oh shit.
The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, huh? I remember you telling me about that. That's crazy.
Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
No. Charon, it's not your fault. It is not your fault.
I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back.
A lot of fishing, swimming, wildlife spotting. I go frisbee a lot. Golf. That's awesome. Like, that's way more than what I fucking do. Like, bro, I stay in town most of the time. I barely go out, bro. The only time I ever go out is fucking, like I said, for comps and shit. Maybe for birthdays and stuff like that, but still, that's it. Like, I don't do anything else.
When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out.
Oh.
For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think?
Man, that's crazy. Only trees and nature. Man, if only.
They must have
I
continued
have
fighting
city
after I
and
fell unconscious.
desert. That's all I got.
Eventually getting lost
City,
in
desert,
some hollow and
maybe
losing
water.
contact with the main force. Left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu.
Some trees.
That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive.
Oh.
Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them.
We can, bro, come visit during summer. We can go frisbee golf, etc. Make me work out even though I don't work out. Lol. Eat my wife's cooking. Lol. Meet my kids. Yo, that would be dope. Bro, I would love to fucking do that, dude. Seriously. But yeah, during the summer, bro. If I wasn't broke, I probably would anyway. But yeah, that would be fun, dude. Count me in. Hell yeah.
Their faces are all
Get a whole
so
group
blurry.
going. We'll get
I
Ryu
can't see their
too.
expressions.
Ryu and
I
Himi.
can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
She crying? How the hell is... I'm gonna get mad when all my Twitch friends randomly show up one day. It's to be expected. Hold Charon's hand, wipe Charon's tears away. What do you guys think? I was thinking about wiping her tears away or holding her hand, but I feel like holding her hand would be a little awkward. True. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it is. Yeah, these are both awkward, but like, I gotta choose one. Like, which one's not as bad as the other is the thing. Like, cause here, holding her hand would be like, why is hug not? I agree. Why is hug not an option? I would have done that in an instant, bro. Like, literally, if someone that I knew or someone that I got to know is sad, I would instantly be like, well, first I'd also ask for consent. Obviously, be like, hey, would you like a hug? And I would hug them. Or even maybe I wouldn't even ask. I would just do it, you know, and hope that they don't push me away, because then that's gonna be like, okay, never mind then. Yeah, one of these two. What could I choose? I'm just gonna hold her hand. I think I'm just gonna go with the holding hand.
Listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up.
Yep.
But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Bro, I'd say that all the time, dude. Like seriously. Fuck you, spammer. Fuck you. But yeah, like, seriously, like, if you think about it, yeah, you feel. Sorry, I had it on. But like, if you ever do lose a loved one, you can't just like be like all depressed and worried and stop doing what you're doing. You gotta just keep moving forward. Like, that's something I learned through people that I have lost, and especially some people that are very close to me. And for me, like, that's how I think. Like, I think sometimes when I because obviously I do get sad sometimes, and you know, I joke around about that sometimes, you know, like most people do. But sometimes it does get me, and when it does, I think, okay, I shouldn't be thinking this way. I know what I'm capable of. I know what strengths I have. Oh, I guess semi-strengths, I could say I have. I know my weaknesses for the most part, you know. And even though, yeah, those are my flaws, and I'm maybe making them sound like they're big flaws, but to be honest, I still want to keep moving forward, because if, you know, that's not what my, like, you know, the people that I lost would want me to do, you know, like, they would want me to keep moving forward. They would want me to succeed, or eventually somehow succeed in some sort of way by accident, you know, because you never know. And that's something that kind of keeps me going, is to see what my future holds, because there's still that goal, which for me, that's all I really care about, to be honest, which I think I've said this before, but my main goal is to just have a wife and kids and live a happy life. You know, I don't really care if we do too much. If anything, it's just that, like, that's just that one thing. And so I'm making all these small little goals, and all these goals can honestly lead to things like I never thought I would ever do in my life. And so just going through the journey, going through most experiences, and seeing where it leads to get to that one goal that I'm looking forward to, is, like I said, just to have a wife and kids, you know, live a happy life together, and not have to stress so much, because I know there's someone there by my side no matter what. And to see my kids grow up and go through their own journey, and to see them move forward just as I have, just to, you know, to see that, you know. And that's kind of one of the things that I'm looking forward to when I do get the chance to meet someone who actually likes me for me and wants me, you know. So yeah, so like, don't give up too easily. You never know what's in store for you, and you gotta at least try and do new things and keep moving forward. Otherwise, like, you're just going nowhere. You're stuck while everyone else is moving forward, and that's something that I don't want to do, or that's something I don't want to do. I don't want to stop. I want to keep moving forward, even if I am in the roughest shape of my life. You know what I mean? So especially now, like, I'm in a rough spot, but I'm still trying to move forward, still trying to keep things rolling, because if I don't, then I would be going nowhere, you know. So yeah, so don't give up too easy. All right, giving up's the easy part. True. That's why you should always love yourself before others. That is true. Sorry. Apologies. But anyway, without further ado, we'll continue on.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
No, you're good. All good, Saki. But yeah, plus you never know the people that you meet too. Like you meet a lot of people even if you don't realize it, you know. Even like if it's a small thing, even if you meet them for a minute, you know, it still affects your life in a big way. Like for all I know, like for the all the jiu-jitsu stuff that I post, it probably gives someone other thinking like, "Oh, this guy keeps losing, but he also has some wins, but he's also still looks like he's capable. You know, maybe I could do the same thing as him, you know, like just stuff like that. That little small stuff, which sometimes does like make me feel better, but sometimes you don't realize it, you know? Dakota, for example, he's a good person, but loves to simp on feet. Shut the fuck up, Saki. You had me a good person, then you lost me at the last part. Time to change this title to Cry Stream. What the fuck? Well, sorry. But seriously, don't give up too easily. Have that belief, but just remember to keep moving forward.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back.
We're
certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client
Saki
yet.
needs to come to
As long
the
as we
side,
have a
well.
lead, there's still hope.
I mean, she
And we'll be your
can, but she
support.
chooses to go with YouTube because there's no ads on there. So. At least that's what I've been told.
Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
That's true. Yeah. Jesus Christ, everyone calm down, please. I'm sorry. I don't like Twitch doodads. Fair enough. Like, calm down, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go cry in the shower now. Hey, yo, hey! Wow. Jesus Christ. All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. I think the music's making it worse.
I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Yes. Way to go, Karen.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate?
Okay, music's
that new
over. We're good.
hollow? How's
It's
it
fine.
going?
Everyone, you can calm down now. The music's done.
Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on
I
Knock
see
Knock.
story on stream. You'll cry like a baby. Dude, I did. Wait, you weren't there for that. I actually did. Bun was there. Demon was there, and he cried. Like, I remember that shit. That shit almost got me, dude. Like, bro. Like, dude, that shit actually almost got me fucking tearing up, bro. It was something else, bro. Hey, I'll cry, okay? I do believe you gotta let out your emotions sometimes. Bawled like a baby when I played it. Yeah. Yeah, bro, it was so bad. Like, actually, I think I put a bit of my reaction on my shorts on YouTube for that story, by the way. I should probably fix it and change it to where it's actually better, but I don't know. Watching other streamers' reaction after I cried too. Damn.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Saddest game almost ever. True. True that. Watching other people cry because it made you cry. True. You know, the funniest thing, like, I don't know why, like, there were some, like, movies and shit that I've watched, and they actually made me feel emotional. It was weird. Some more. Like, because I watched, what was it? fuck, what was it called? It's Pokemon. Like, this is the one that for some reason that sticks with me the most. It's called Pokemon, either Legend of Zarude or Legend of the Jungle or something like that, where they have Zarude. And the thing is with that story is a Zarude, a Pokemon, took in a human child, right? And basically like Tarzan, essentially, right? Trained him to be like a Pokemon, essentially. And then from there, you get to see the whole progression of everything. And you're also traveling with Ash. That movie's messed up too. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, that shit got me bawling a little bit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I crying right now? Holy shit. Like, I couldn't get a hold of myself. Like, it was crazy. I was like, hey, yo. And then afterwards, Rude felt better. And I was just like, oh, thank God he's alive. But what the fuck was that, bro? You got me somehow. I was like, what the hell? Oh, bro, even when I watched, I don't know if it was Pikachu or if it was Ash, but Ash had died again, I think, in that one. It's called Pokemon I Choose You, I think. I don't know if it was Ash or Pikachu. And I remember that shit got me too. Leaves on the vine from Avatar: The Last Airbender gets me every time. Wait, the vine? What vine? Leaves on the vine. Or leaf on the vine from Avatar: The Last Airbender gets me every... Wait, do I remember that? I mean, I watched Last Airbender, but I don't remember. Search of the song. Search of the song. Hang on, let me look this up. I'm gonna look it up. Uncle Iroh. Wait, search up the song. Wait, is that what you mean? Search up the song? Uncle Iroh? My bad. Leaves from the vine. Okay. Oh, that's what it's called. Leaves from the vine episode. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Right? Uncle Iroh had a son, right? Oh, that's just the song. Okay. But yeah. Oh. Saga enters, and after you draw a step and add a lower content. Yes. Oh, damn. You know, I don't actually know a lot about Iroh that much, honestly. But then again, the last time I ever watched this shit was when I was a kid, so I don't remember a lot of stuff. I just remember a lot of like the action scenes and little tidbits because of some stuff. But okay, that makes sense. But okay, maybe I do need to rewatch Last Airbender again. Probably. Just to understand what the fuck is going on. Oh, rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. On Friday, I mean. Huh? Well, I'm cooked. Lol, my area, they are calling for severe weather outbreak on Friday. Oh shit, bro. Well, fuck. I don't know. I guess at that point, just stay indoors, and I hope that it goes away soon. Like, fuck. That's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I'm talking about the Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh shit! Wait. I like it due to the Prince Zuko. That's fair. That's kind of understandable, I guess. But yo, speaking of Avatar, this is a different Avatar. So you know the Avatar with the aliens? you know, on the planet, bro. That shit got me too. Not gonna lie, that shit got me balling. Both of them, like both. The second one and the last one. The last one that recently came out. Those got me bad. Now I'm gonna watch it till it gets bad with the bush light. You have to. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, dude, Avatar, both of those, 1 and 2, bro, that got me. Not 1 and 2, 2 and 3. The new one that came out, talking about the Pandora Avatar and the Water and Fire. Yes, that one. Those got me bad. Like when I watched the second one the first time, bro, if you don't give the storm a beer, then you can't. Iowa. Huh. Interesting. I ain't watching no 3-hour movie. What? You should. It's good story. Trust me. Like, you'll be on the edge of your seat the whole fucking time you've been watching it. Seriously. Also, sorry, I'm not gonna spoil it, but actually, but the thing is, it came out last year. Like, I'm surprised no one's watched it already. Like, the fuck? But, alright, I won't spoil it. But I will say, it's definitely a good movie. You should check it out, and you might have your eyes balling out. That's all I'm gonna say. Old man, how dare you? I'm not that old, mind you. Jeez. Oh, Avatar: The Way of Water and Avatar: Fire and Ash. Those two are really good movies that will honestly make your eyes ball out, like for real, dude. Also, yes, heads up, ads about to start soon. What? Why? Bro, those movies are good, bro. Man. I mean, I guess, whatever. I mean, everyone has their own reasoning for it, I guess. But, bro. I mean, I get it. They are 3 hours, but, bro, to me, they left me on my edge of my seat, bro. Like, seriously. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, everyone has their own preferences, and I respect that. Like, I don't watch a lot of horror films. That's just me, though. Like, I don't like watching horror. Or, I'm more of a shooty or romantically sad movie. Ah, I see. But, I mean, there is a bit of romance in there. I'm just saying. I'm joking. But that does make sense. I understand. Like me, I'm like rom-com, let's see, rom-com, a bit of action. Maybe I'll watch a bit of horror. I don't know. A lot of action and adventure type stuff. My favorite movie is Gone in 6 Seconds. I remember that. Yeah. I don't have enough food for a 3-hour movie. True. I mean, there's always popcorn. I mean, you can make more popcorn. Dude, that just reminds me, what I used to do is a long time ago, when I would watch movies like in my house, I would always, and I mean literally always, heat up some popcorn and put some Cheetos in there. Dude, that shit made it so good, bro. Oh, you got braces? Oh shit, that makes sense. Damn. Of course, I watch sci-fi movies. Yeah, I just don't remember a lot of genres. I just watch a lot of stuff. But my last wedding anniversary, me and my wife went and watched the new Top Gun. Lol. Oh yeah, how was it? Because I haven't watched it yet, actually. But I think I've heard it's pretty good. I only do black comedies. Ah, okay. Interesting. I will admit, some of those are actually kind of funny. Like, I actually, not gonna lie, I did actually watch a bit of, what's it called? That one, movie where, like, they go to the, like, they live in a haunted house. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Haunted House or something. I don't know. All of the Medea movies are funny as fuck. Medea? I remember those? I don't know. Never mind. Sorry, I probably don't. I probably seen it, but I don't remember it. Rush Hour? Oh, Rush Hour. That was a good one. That's a good one too.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by
At
the
least someone
Defense
knows.
Force and White Star Institute?
What do you
What's
mean?
Grim
I mean,
Vulture up
everyone
to?
knows Rush Hour. If they don't, like, that's honestly crazy to me.
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will
Seriously?
be open
You're
to the
joking.
public.
Wait, hang on. What the heck is Medea? I'm gonna look this up. Oh, Medea. Okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've seen that before. Well, never watched it, but I've seen it a lot on Netflix. There's a lot of them.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
What? Dang, that's crazy.
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy,
That is crazy,
will you
Saki.
go with me?
Of course I would go with you, Karen. Anytime, any day. You got me. Wait, what? The shit ain't over? What the hell? Okay. So is it just like a one whole thing? That's crazy. I thought it was just gonna be like multiple. But let's hopefully get this thing over with. Hopefully. Trigger. So it seems like there are some familiar faces here. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. We're at a memorial right now? Fuck. I thought we were gonna go fucking fight people. I didn't think we were actually gonna talk to people. Dang, they were saying Tuesday of next week is gonna be another weather week. I love the weather. Damn, that's crazy. What? What do you want me to do? This is the game, bro. Like, I have no control over this shit. Well, of course I gotta make sure Trigger's okay. What do you mean, am I eyeing again? How am I eyeing? What am I doing wrong? I'm just here, like, literally, like, trying to make sure Trigger's okay. What? Wow, confuzzled. Wow. Really? Really? I tracker quota challenge, bro. I'll be failing. Seriously, I would literally be failing. I said I would be. I said I would fail. Okay, I know I would fail that eye tracker challenge. What do you mean lying for the eyes? What do you mean? I would fail in an instant, bro. Jane? Guaranteed I'm gonna be looking at her booba, no doubt. And her ass. I will admit that wholeheartedly, okay? Also, I will definitely admit I would also like look at her eyes too, trust me. Like those are the 3 things I'll look at. When it comes to like stuff like that. I would probably look at those 3. Grippers? No. Definitely not grippers. I will not look down. I will look, okay, maybe I will look down, but I won't look all the way down. I'll look halfway down and then look up all the way to her eyes. That's what I would do. Also, why am I in the fucking cage, bro? Bonk goes to horny jail. Excuse me? Bruh. What the fuck? Better than the jar. That, yeah, I guess so. Rather be in a cage than in a jar. I don't know. If anything, like if I were in a real life situation, if a girl did, if I ever did go up to talk to a girl for somehow, some rare fucking reason, a girl comes up to talk to me, I'll look at them dead in the eyes. I'll look away, look at her eyes, look away again, look at her eyes, and keep going, and just keep talking. That's what I would do. But when it comes to video games, it's practically implying for you to fucking look no matter what. Actually, let me see if I can find it. Find what? Oh. Poor woman. How to get it? Bruh. Did you seriously just send that to me? Wow. Plus, I doubt Shoto know how to get bitches. Like, bro, me and him are like in the same fucking thing. But to be honest, I don't know. I think he's more good looking than me and buffer than me. So like, there's no way in hell I'll ever match up to that guy. Says the single guy. Bro, I'm telling you, he doesn't. Okay. Okay, maybe he does, but I definitely think he has more chances than I ever had. Like, literally, he's friends with so many women, bro. Not saying they would date him, but he's friends with so many. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's Asian. I'm aware. But like, bro, the guy is good looking. Plus, he has a lot of shit backing him. Like, so much good qualities that he's been showing and displaying. Me, I barely show much. If you have lush hair, then you're wise. If only. Wait, do you mean like literal wise, or do you mean the character wise? because I don't have lush hair, that's for sure. Well, maybe? I don't know. It's meh. But still, like, okay, I thought so. But yeah, like, seriously, like, I don't think so. Like, I can't compete with the dude. Oh, wait, did you read my comment you posted 2 days ago, lol? Yes, I did. I did read it. And I replied saying, wow. Yeah, just be myself. Sure. But yeah, you know, I find that funny sometimes when people post shit like, oh yeah, how to get bitches 101 when they don't know how to get them themselves. Like, bruh. I mean, I don't know. Like, I always be myself. I'm not saying I'm gonna change myself for any reason, because I don't see a need for that. But at the same time, it seems like every time I've tried to get in contact with someone or try to meet someone, they always just, like, don't bother. You know, like, it seems like they're not interested in me. Like, personality-wise, like, it doesn't seem like any of them are interested in me, to be honest with you. God damn it, I'm gonna have to pull this out with my thing. But yeah, like, I don't know. Then again, I'm just waiting for the one girl to come into my life actually likes me for me and actually wants, or actually likes my personality, or likes to know more of me. Because if anything, I will say I definitely still keep myself a bit, like, kind of like hide myself a bit, and it's slowly just working on it. Because, like, trust me, Bun will tell you this, like, I have opened up so much since then. I will say I haven't opened up much. Basically, kind of, yeah, like, in my own box. But seriously, like, I was, like, very, like, basically, I'm just not as where I was, or where I'm acting now. Like, seriously, like, I've opened up so much. And, like, that part of me that eventually, when I do eventually get a girlfriend, I hope to show her all of me, you know? Yeah, dude, you've been here since, like, last year when I started streaming again. Like, when I started streaming again, I was very, like, not the way I am now. That's for sure. Like, I've changed so much. Like, seriously, if you go back on my VODs on YouTube, like, from 2025, right? The very last one, you'll notice a measurable difference of how I was. Like, seriously, you'll notice. And from then on, I just ended up slowly kind of being able to be myself, because people ended up, you know, learning more about me, wanting to stick around, and that's awesome. And that's the kind of thing that I'm kind of hoping for when I meet someone who I want to be in a relationship with, and then they'll love me for that. But so far, every time I've tried, hasn't happened. Just hasn't happened. Right? So I'm hoping that when I do meet someone, is that they don't reject me. You know what I mean? And so that way I can actually be myself toward them. You know what I mean? Well, I'm loyal to my subject when it comes to getting along. So, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, some people are different, you know, like I said. Like I said, it just depends. And so far, maybe I just haven't gotten lucky with the women that I've met so far, which is probably the case. But you know what? It is what it is, and eventually I'll meet someone who actually finds me interesting, wants to talk to me, wants to hang out with me, you know, and maybe make some first moves sometimes that I wouldn't even expect, because so far I think I've been the one who's been doing the first moves for the most part, you know. Shut the fuck up, Saki. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, every time I have conversation with people, I always look at them dead in the eyes. Always. No change. But yeah, so it's just, you know, just eventually, hopefully meet someone who actually wants me for me, you know? But anyway, without further ado, let's continue moving forward because the sad music's starting to annoy me a little bit. I'm getting a little headache. I think that's everyone.
Miss, I'm
Also,
sorry
Saki
for
Bun
being
says
mean
hi,
to
by
you
the way.
before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you. No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
You know what's funny? That's what everyone thinks, you know? I know. I see Twitch chat. Okay. You know what's funny? Everyone thinks that. Everyone thinks it's their fault, when in reality it's not. They did the best they can, and even though it didn't go so well, they gotta realize, okay, I did the best I can. I just need to keep moving forward. Yeah, I can't see YouTube chat because you have it set to negative purple. Yeah, I do think I need to like either thicken the text or what, but yeah, definitely need to do that. But yeah, Bun Saki says hi, by the way, says yeah, hi back. But yeah, I do need to change
That's
that.
not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
True.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to say.
Bruh, Bun, that is not true.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them.
Not Coda. You agree with me? What the fuck?
Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry. You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means.
Not Coda.
Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who
That's
lost their
weird. I can see
lives,
that on Twitch chat.
each
but
one of them
or
left
YouTube chat, but
behind
I see
their
that.
own legacy.
Huh, weird. Probably because they sent it at the same time.
Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day.
So Saki is mean, or I mean. It's okay, Bun. He's just very old and grumpy young who's mean. Shut the fuck up! Ay, ay, ay. What she's saying is she agrees with you, Bun, saying that I'm mean.
After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today.
Just because I said, wow. Okay, fine. I'm a mean unk. Yep, I'm a mean unk. That is established. Let's go. Ay, 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 Bun.
Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now,
Sure.
that dream has become a reality.
See, I'm
She just
trustworthy,
got
Bun.
accepted into the art
Jeez.
school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
True.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have
Damn.
thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I feel some way about that. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's the best way to use the money for that, like for yourself, in a way to like. I don't know, dude. That's. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that, to be honest with you. But at least, you know, that's probably what he would have done in the first place. So it makes sense. But to say that just sounds off to me. I don't know why. But it makes sense, though. And I respect that decision.
Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away.
Huh. Funny.
When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world.
Wow.
That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose.
Wow.
You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
Oh, damn.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years.
Fuck.
Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Oh.
It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
She's blushing.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you.
Oh, shit.
He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision.
Yeah.
But Over time, we came to understand it and eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Oh shit.
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Fuck. Sure. Let's go ahead and listen in. Oh, my mouse died. Or shut off.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Oh shit.
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting.
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Huh.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall.
What? Zoe is Grim Vulture?
Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers,
alright, that's about to
hold
start
your
pretty
heads
soon.
high
Just
with
heads
pride
up.
for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more.
Oh fuck. Here we go. Also, ad just started, so I'll wait a minute. Or ad already, it's about to end. Oh, yep, I do it. Zoe's the one who did all this. She's the Grim Vulture. Alright, ad break over. We'll
The
continue on
reason
now.
you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths,
Oh shit.
so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare.
Oh boy.
No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived.
Huh?
This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Oh no!
Yep. Someone go
Your
crazy.
clause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible
What
for
the
their
fuck?
deaths?
Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind that, to be honest with you.
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones.
Yeah.
If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest.
Shit's going down.
Tear the wound open once again, so you'll never
Agreed.
forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
Madam, you need to get off the stage. This is not good.
I don't agree.
Charon.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Oh yeah, she
Among
does.
the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope.
Yes.
They helped me see that hope could be inherited,
Yes.
not just destroyed when life fades.
Yes.
That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
Preach! Woman, preach!
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think, Proxy?
It's her.
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
It's
You
her.
mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
True. And there's the phone call. Oh, Shepard.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client
Agreed.
just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals.
Oh, shit.
I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A
Shit.
location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Yep.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
Phone is ringing. The phone is ringing. I miss that show.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Understood. Alrighty. Hopefully, actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might see you when you get back, or maybe not. I don't know. But hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. No problem. Alright, let's do this thing.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I'm he. Promise to tell me the Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemy.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Another communicator? It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died.
Oh, shit.
It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying,
Yikes.
I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on
Dang,
behalf
she
of
is
fallen
crazy.
comrades, coexist with new Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
Dang.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen.
Nope.
Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets.
Damn.
Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
Damn.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
Well, shit.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were guarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitors. So, when I...
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already...
You still care about them? Or should I say, it looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Fine. Yeah.
Why not leave their fate? An unsolved mystery. Normally that's more sensible, right? In any case, when you
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die. By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be your cold corpse.
Sure.
You made it. Part of the
There she is. Huh.
Such determination deserves praise. Now it's time for the final showdown of your grief. Really foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you. I made your ethereal
Dang, I feel bad. She's talking while I literally destroy everything. Damn.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh, smart.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Damn.
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon! That's...
The harmonica? But she also has a fucking breastplate on. How the fuck?
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Damn.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of your companions guarding you? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy?
Damn.
Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Fuck.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow.
Damn.
They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow.
Whoa.
You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family.
Fuck.
If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, It would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements. Sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure?
Jeez.
I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. You're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Jeez.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed.
Of course
Aiming
not.
my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness.
Yeah, that doesn't bring any satisfaction whatsoever. I don't know why some people think it does, but it really doesn't. Like, there's no need to go that far for revenge. If anything, revenge is much sweeter. Like, they say revenge is sweet, but revenge is sweet when you're doing better than the person that had brought you pain. You know? Like, that I believe. Like, people that have told you you can't do this, you can't do that, prove them wrong, and then that revenge is just as sweet. You know, I don't mean like being an asshole about it, but like at least work toward you being better than who you are. And in this case, which is crazy, she thought, you know, ending someone's life in game just meant like she would feel fulfilled after that, but she didn't. Because she stayed in that same spot over. That's why I keep telling people, if you can stop, you can choose to stop. That's the easiest part. The hard part is keep moving forward. And as long as you keep moving forward, things will change. Things will keep happening. Even when you think they don't, they will. Like I said, you meet people eventually. You end up doing things you never thought you would do eventually. Like, as long as you keep moving forward, that's what will happen. And if you don't think that, well, I wonder why. Because you're probably just stopped. You just stopped and you're stuck and you don't know what to do. That's kind of your sign you need to keep moving forward to see where things go.
But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will.
Mm-hmm.
So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
That thing can still be played? There's a literal bullet in the harmonica, what the hell? But, alright.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
That's what I said.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher.
Damn. Real. Everyone teaches you something. That is true. So what I said was, because so basically, her harmonica, this is a harmonica, she had it in her chest, and she got shot, and the bullet went into the harmonica and saved her life, which is why I was like, yo, that's crazy. That harmonica could still be played even though there's a bullet in it. But that is also true. I do agree with Charon on this. Everyone's a teacher, even like the small little things, you know? Like it's the truth. Like for me in jiu-jitsu, even if someone that's not like higher ranking than me or maybe less ranking than me, you know, they always teach me every time. Seriously, like no matter what. You may not think that, but it's true. And same thing with people that are more experienced than you, and the same thing with people that are not as experienced as you, because everyone has different views and thoughts and ideas. And eventually, you always, not eventually, but you always do learn something from them, no matter what. Like, seriously, like, you'll learn, like, life lessons you never thought. Like, that's how I learned, for the most part. That's probably, like, how, I can't really say how I became wise as I am, because like I've learned from people older than me, way older than me. They told me their life experiences, and through stuff that I've watched through you know, anime and stuff like that, that's like kind of got me understanding of how things are, how to analyze things, how to understand what someone could be going through, and if I don't understand, just be there and listen. And from there I learned more, you know, like I basically try to learn through everyone's experiences and what they say and how they think and get my personal understanding so I know what to do. And sometimes I don't, because I've never had that experience before. But for the most part, that's how I get an understanding, because I try to be more open about people. You're good. But yeah, it all depends. It all depends. But yeah, everyone or anything can be your teacher in life, no matter what. Anyway.
You taught me in the most intense way what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
No. man. Let's see. Dang, they're all the way over there. Oh yeah, that's Aaron.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
True.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Oh shit. Can we play it?
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
No shit.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
All right. All right, here we go.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Yo, what the?
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life.
Damn.
She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that sticks, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
Oh my god. At first I was okay, and then now I'm not okay. I am most definitely not okay. Oh my goodness, that. At first I was like, okay, this is going good. And then after what he just said, or what she just said about sticks. Bro, that honestly kind of hit me a little bit like a freight train. Holy shit. Cause well, actually I don't know. I wouldn't be woo. I don't know. I don't know. This is something about that just got me. Fuck, dude. Ugh.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone.
Oh.
Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot.
I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Oh my gosh.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
My god. Bro, Styx is the man, bro. He's the dude. He would be an awesome wingman, bro. I'm telling you. He's a cool friend. He sounds like a cool friend.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years.
Damn.
Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone.
Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Wow.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
Whoa.
Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find.
Oh, that's Nineveh.
Thanks, guys. For everything.
Fuck,
Proxies.
bro.
No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit
Right,
lost
I gotta
recently.
get going pretty soon.
Meeting you,
so-
though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever, doesn't it, Wise?
Seriously.
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades,
Oh.
please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied.
Damn.
Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad.
Oh,
And
cool.
if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life.
Damn.
I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. to protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either.
Whoa.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish.
She grabbed our hands and put it on her chest. Holy shit. That is crazy.
If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger.
Yep.
The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Oh. Deal.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Dang, crazy. Dang, that story was fucking long, dude. Holy shit. I was not expecting that at all. Alrighty. Fuck, dude. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. A new anime manga? Nice. Well, anywho. Man. Now what? Well, now I gotta go. I gotta get going. I have to go take my brother to work and then probably work on some stuff. Start posting my next jiu-jitsu matches that I have already done. So yeah, I gotta go do that. But oh yeah. Anyway, without further ado, thank you guys for joining me today. I very much appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And dang, that was crazy. Some crazy stuff happened in the story. But yeah, make sure you guys keep moving forward. Do not stop, no matter what anyone tells you or anything of that sort. Continue moving forward, no matter what has gone or happened in your life, because there's always more to know and see the more you keep moving forward. So remember that, please. But yeah, so I'm gonna get going. I gotta go take my brother to work. So I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. All right.